Hey everybody, we're back with more Digital Devil Saga 2. Ready to continue our journey into power plant. Hey Chansum, how you doing buddy? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Alright, where were we? Right, okay. Yeah, let's go fill that map up. I remember what we did last time. What is wrong with people? Like seriously, some people. Unbelievable. Alright. Fill the map. Always one of those things, the selfishness of people, the sheer disregard for anyone else never ceases to amaze me. As good of your doctor. It's good of them to take that extra step for you. Alright, I remember you were weak to... was it lightning? I need to stop playing this on a week, like... I need to stop taking so long between sessions of this, because I keep forgetting what everything is weak to. Alright, Gale, I think, is one fight away from maxing his armor. Is the weakness system as important with Bates and Kaitos? Because, like, I'll be honest, aside from the card battle thing, I have not been paying attention to exactly how Bates and Kaitos' battles work. I will say though, watching you play it has convinced me that I'm not going to play it. There we go. Alright. New mantra for Gale. Ice Leader. That's Bufala. Okay. Ailment. Fire Leader. Fire Leader's good. Also means I want to put Bufala on Gale while I remember he has it. Alright. That makes sense. Makes sense that it's important in that regard. Standard elemental weakness system. You never want to hit an enemy with anything they're resistant to. Quirks of the battle system, eh? Cancel each other out. Ah, shit. I thought this guy was immune to Earth. Huh. Yes. The battle system seems pretty unique, but the mechanics of it really don't appeal to me. Nice. At least you're enjoying it, though. I've said it before, I'll probably say it again. The battle system is one of the most important things in an RPG. You're not enjoying the battle system, you're not enjoying, what, like at least 80% of the game. God damn it. Yeah, frustrating. Seems like it's more finicky than the Chain of Memories battle system was. Yeah, it's the card-based thing, and like, it's bad enough when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm not pulling a card that I desperately need. Put that into an RPG with 3 characters to look after in a single battle? No thank you. Chain of Memories probably would have been better if it was turn-based rather than the action card battle system it had. Lost Kingdoms might have been kind of like that, but it's been that long since I've played Lost Kingdoms. Alright. Figure out what they're weak to. Was it Earth? Not Earth. Lightning. Or are these guys just not weak to anything? Not weak to anything, alright. I had Lost Kingdoms 2 as a kid. I still have the game up on my shelf. I tried to get into it because, like, GameCube never had much in the way of RPGs. There's like 10 RPGs in total, if that. There's, what do you got? Skies of Arcadia, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, the 2 Baten Kaitos games, 2 Lost Kingdoms. Maybe argue Custom Robo. I've got 7 there. Digimon World 4, which I've heard isn't really that good, but meh. Of course, Symphonia, there you go, I'm up to 9 now. I'm gonna get Symphonia, I have Symphonia, we were doing Tails thing recently. At least it's more than what the Nintendo 64 had. I mean, when it comes down to it for the Nintendo 64, you're doing what? Paper Mario and nothing else? I know there's Quest 64, but who wants to play Quest 64? Alright, let's save it and then head further in. I considered making Quest 64 a big money point redemption, and then I was like, you know what, I really don't want to play Quest 64. It's incredibly tedious. I'll play a bad game, I'll play a bad game. Bad games can be entertaining. Quest 64 is just so boring. And while I've accused Mystic Quest of being boring as well, Mystic Quest is like 10 hours and requires no grinding. Plus, Mystic Quest looks nice and has some really good music. Let me take the left. Yeah, it should do it for us. And then we should be able to progress. I might be going the wrong way. So where do we go? Yeah, okay. But yeah, the N64 got shafted as far as RPGs go. You can't entirely even blame that on Square leaving Nintendo. I mean, Square were right to do that. But like, Konami never bothered putting an RPG on there. They had Suikoden, never bothered putting it on there. Capcom took Breath of Fire and put that on PlayStation. It's not an immunity. God damn it. Alright, throw out a dispute. Really is weird that nobody put an RPG onto Nintendo 64. Except for Paper Mario and Quest 64. God damn it. Right, because I wanted another mute. Need to do that Suikoden playthrough I've been meaning to do for a while. Okay, so it's Force. Finally. Tell me we got my Zanma. There we go. If they're attacking in groups of 5, I need to remember they're weak to Force. Alright, so take the right. Yes. It feels like everybody had an RPG on the PlayStation at one point or another. Capcom obviously had Breath of Fire and continued that on PlayStation rather than Nintendo 64. Where, to be fair, it probably would have. It probably looked better on PlayStation than it would have on Nintendo 64 anyway. Shit. I remembered after I pressed the button that it's immune to fire. And then, of course, Konami came out with Suikoden on PlayStation. Alright, this door's actually open now. Sony had the Wild Arms series, which of course we're never going to end up on anything else. Sony should bring Wild Arms back. It was such a neat idea. And so unique. To be fair, look at everything it's got. I mean, let's be fair, name your 10 favourite RPGs, how many of them are on PlayStation 2? The answer's going to be more than any other system. Okay, you're fire. You're ice. Like, Sony really took that home. It's why the PS2 was arguably, possibly, the best console ever. Because it just had that much. It served every purpose. Even now, I don't think you can find experiences half as entertaining in so many regards as you could on PS2. Though I think that has more to do with the increased costs of development and the problems that's brought. Okay, Roland learns Zanma? Where is it? Oh, you've got Boothler and I never said it, god damn. That could have made things easier. You have Tarazi and I didn't notice. No you don't, alright. I mean, let's be fair, Chanson. Right? Name 10 RPGs on the PS2. Alright, what do we got? Earth? Go with Earth. Cielo is fine, Gale is fine, Argilla. Let's have you going with Mediarama. It's expensive, but it'll pay off. ASMT, Nocturne, Digital Devil Saga, Digital Devil Saga 2, Persona 3, Persona 4, Devil Summoner 2, that's 7. Not gonna count re-releases like FES or Maniac's Chronicle. Seven. I wasn't sure if I'd missed one. I was like, did I miss one? It's like, But you end up with that as the PS2 being the best console for Shin Megami Tensei. The only other system that compares with it is the 3DS at this point. Because, like, 3DS, you've got... you don't even have to count the DS games it can play, because they were all improved on the 3DS. Devil Survivor 2, Strange Journey, SMT 4, 4 Apocalypse, Persona Q 2. Soul Hackers. That's 8, and I feel like I've forgotten something. Well, if you count him released everywhere, yes. I mean, if we count games that were just released in Japan on every system, then RPG numbers automatically go up considerably. But it's like you got stuff like, okay, let's pick out some of the really good stuff, some of the best of the system. Final Fantasy X, Nocturne, Digital Devil Saga, Tales of the Abyss, which I'm going to assume was fantastic because it was shaping up really well. Your Persona 3, your Persona 4, 6. Let's say Suikoden 3, just to pick one of those, because I don't want to pick all 4 of them that are on PS2. I'm glad this is here. It's like you just keep going, like really good RPGs. Taking into account the stuff that I'm not overly fond of, like the dot hack games, Rogue Galaxy. I mean, I was hesitant to include Kingdom Hearts because action RPG, but you're right, we do have to basically do it. Which includes Rogue Galaxy, which I should really play. I think it is on the list at this point. Played it for like an hour once. I was really happy when I picked that up and then played it for like an hour and then never touched it again. Because that's just the problem I have. Alright, are you still weak to electricity? Yes. How nasty is this one going to be? Interesting, this one's speaking. Uh-huh. I have a feeling this one's going to be tougher, but it's not demonstrated anything to actually back up the uniqueness of it actually talking. Right, so that is a countdown. I'm going to want to defend against that then, I guess. Wait a minute, this game doesn't have a defend. Ah. Okay, well you, and then you heal. Then you hit with lightning. And you hit with lightning again because you're the heavy hitter with lightning. Because I've not given anybody else Zionga at the minute. Because, you know, I'm a genius. This is my genius game plan. And then you heal yourself. 3. Alright. Like, pick any other system though. Like, going back to the conversation, my point being with the PS2, like, go to any other system. And let's say with the exception of the PS1, because the PS1 was also an RPG powerhouse. Name as many good RPGs worth playing on any other system. I mean, you could probably get something out of the DS, maybe? The Vita, perhaps? But the Vita also runs into the problem of modern RPG problems. PSP, though. You could do the PSP. But it all circles back to Sony just has the best RPG library in its older, less powerful systems. Sub HD was such a great time. This is going to cost 2. And then throw this out. Oh, that's new. Didn't need that. This one has a core, and it's not weak to lightning. Yeah, the PSP had some really great RPGs, and I feel like often when you think about that kind of thing, people tend to overlook the PSP for just how good it was for RPGs. Alright, how bad is this going to be? God damn it. And then throw out another Zeo there, get the extra turn. Then do the Zionga. Are you weak now? Yes, you are. Awesome. That's nasty. God damn it. Okay, and then Zionga again. And then, do you have meteor armor? Yes, you do. Do it. Okay. This is getting interesting. But if it's only going to fire one burst like that, that's bearable. Of course, the problem is, while it's locked up, we also can't hit the weakness, so let's focus on taking out the other gun. There we go. 2. That's going to be the trick, isn't it? This thing does it load faster if we destroy the guns? That's probably it. There we go, the red numbers. One. God damn it. Come on. That works out. Right, because the railgun is gone, the ammo just goes directly to the core. When the laser gun is gone, power goes directly to the core. Oh shit, genocide mode? That sounds nasty. Probably gonna do more damage now, isn't it? Hey, Sana. Well, it killed Roland. Yeah, I don't... It's a talent I have, Chansum, of just making everything mad, including inanimate objects. Okay, focus, take it down. Throw the revival out now while we've got the extra turn. Roland specifically? Meh. But that third turn, I could do with that. Medkit. That's nasty, but it also looks like it's single elemental. I can deal with that. Hell, if we go down here, I can just restart this battle with Fire Void Fire. Repel Fire. Eh. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. My only regret is not having Zionga prepared on the others. Come on, give me those red numbers. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. This wouldn't be an issue if I still had Surf. Surf had the tier 2 magics. The unexpected loss has forced me to compensate for all of it. Last turn. Come on. Yes! Called it. Doors can't stop me. That's cool. I don't really care what the stats are right now. Warning! Warning! They've broken the door! They've broken the door!
Son of a bitch!
Thanks, Johnson.
She's not gonna like this. Let's go! Our jobs depend on this one.
You should probably worry about more than the jobs, because I'm gonna fucking eat you. I love a good RPG boss battle. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, don't worry. The sun won't get to these guys. I promise you. No, it's the eternal problem, isn't it? As long as you're still alive, you've still got to eat. And how do you get food? Chances are any society that exists after the end is still going to try and run on some form of commerce. Gotta get paid somehow. There we go. How you doing, Sana? This is a save point. Yes. I thought it might be. The positioning was good. Nobody's maxed the current monsters because we couldn't eat the door. Probably a good thing he isn't in our party because he would have tried to eat the door. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Really? More of this?
What's taking so long?
The Lokapala are smarter than we thought. I'm sorry. We are unable to fight effectively in that narrow corridor.
Guardians of the gods. Clever. Very well. Prepare to release Meganada.
You'd seriously consider that?
Okay.
It's perfect. They'll die
That's
exactly like in the
probably an issue.
But ma'am, won't that put the cyber shaman?
Why are you
in
trying to
danger
kill us
too?
again now?
If she's killed, then our liberation won't.
Have faith in me. I'll bring you your liberation.
Ma'am!
It is futile. As long as she desires this, we can do nothing. Either way.
What game are you playing, Angel? Twitter based on heat and soul and everything. It sounds pretty true to the it sounds pretty true to Heat's character.
The cyber shaman is to be angels alone. You're free to devour the others.
Oh no, not an army of Nagas who are all weak to fire. Oh, they're stronger than previously. They're still weak to fire. Okay, these motherfuckers brought along mute spells. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, you know what chaos is about, Jensen. Do the impossible, see the invisible, row, row. Strength is everything. Didn't expect the big guys to be weak to fire. Yeah, that's why I've kept hitting all of you with fire. Oh, you bastards. Now I'm just gonna have to punch all of you. Oh, you're gonna be a dick about this, aren't you? Did they chance him, or did they sound more right than ever? Alright, burn. 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 medkit. Vanity can hit with anything, and it had to hit with mute. Alright, Dismute. It's a good thing I bought more of these. And set the bitch on fire. Yeah, poison's not as bad. And nobody's weak to lightning. Let's see, this poison. There we go. And then burn. Red numbers, very nice. And heal yourself just so you don't go down this turn. Good, good stuff. Nice. So because you're in red numbers, I'm going to keep hitting you until you die, because I think you're going to die this turn. There we go. Honestly, you were kind of pathetic. Wasn't even that hard. They kept throwing enemies at me that were weak to the same element.
A deal.
God, what the hell is that?
A deal. What's happening? They broke through our defenses.
What could have happened to them?
I'm not sure, but I don't like it.
Oh, this might get interesting. Roland, don't leave me with Gale.
This is my mess. You guys keep moving.
No, send Gale there. His accuracy is terrible. You just got Tarazi, Roland.
Don't worry. I can handle them. I'm a clever one after all.
God damn it, Roland.
Roland! The Embryon's color. It stands for victory. Remember that.
I mean, now I have to put up with Gale. Ugh. Yeah, this is close enough, Argilla. But what is victory if not a success? On my planet, this colour means victory. Yeah, well, here it's orange. I got a Sakura. Probably not going to be a shop in here, though. That's probably the way forward. But if so, then what's going on with this? Let me check that, because if it is the way forward, it'll probably warn me. Or it'll be locked. Main power room. Wasn't the goal to turn the power off? Great, so because Roland went back, we now have to try and find another way to do all of this. Just for simplicity. Gail, do you know what you're doing at that computer?
That won't shut it down.
Basically is a computer. But can he interface?
A replica of God doesn't require man-made energy.
Oh, you're awake.
How do we stop it?
We need to go and kick its ass.
Do you read me?
Roland?
Am I gonna go beat up the sun? Not the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Did you stop the transmission?
No, we can't.
Don't give up. There has to be a way.
Where are you, Roland?
He's in the other corridor.
Don't bother.
Oh god, Roland, if you die here, I'm gonna be pissed. I put too much money into you.
I have one trick up my sleeve. I'll overload the reactor. Blow this place sky high. You need to get out of here.
Yeah, I was wondering why that one door was clearly marked as exit.
Fred, I'm sorry. It's all my fault that your dad died. I'm just a coward. I turned my back on him. He was my best friend. That saved my life.
Oh look, Argilla, that's got bitey boobs as well.
Just wasted it. The funny thing about karma, it goes round and round. And in the end, it comes back to bite you. It's just my turn this time. Right, Greg?
Why are the cameras pointed at the floor like that?
nothing we can do. Let go of me!
Look! Everyone! They're risking their lives for you! Listen to me. You have to come to your senses. Please, Sarah, come on.
How you doing, Teague?
Surf. It's you, isn't it?
That's right. I've been living inside Argela's tears. What?
I'm sorry, Surf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Take me back to the EGG. I'll try to talk to God.
Okay.
You guys go.
Atma is the
I'm gonna
walk
stay
around.
behind and help Roland. I'm sorry, Argilla.
Can't Gale stay behind?
I want you to be brave. I'm sure Surf agrees.
What do you mean? Help Roland. You can't fight that thing.
Yeah, let Gale do it.
Hey, don't you worry about me. I'll catch up. Okay?
Yes. Let's go.
God damn it. I hope she's going to be seen again. I don't want to lose two characters that I've put a lot of money into. Oh, sweet. Sarah's got all of what Surf had. Nice. And here I was concerned that we were never going to get that back. Because Surf was the most capable person in the party. Still, it's kind of weird that she's gained Surf's power through Argila's tears. Oh, great. Great. Honestly, it's all because Gale has such terrible accuracy and I'm tired of him missing. Especially when a miss costs you 2 turns. Do your best. Alright, let's go head to the exit sign, I guess. Oh no. I'm so scared of what these guards might really do. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that doesn't make sense, Chanson. Maybe it'll make sense later. You're now playing as Surf with boobs. Burger Gale, I will leave you in a ditch. It's weird that Sarah with that power is on the cover of the game, but it's taken this long for it to actually happen in the game. Use your boob mouths. Fight boob mouths against boob mouths. That's good work, Ardula. I'm proud of you. God damn it.
So, you like electricity, Indrajit? Well, I have something for you. How about you suck down the power of this whole damn city? Ah!
I think just kill Ardula. That motherfucker! Oh, I'm not happy about that. This is going to be nasty. And why did they have to keep us with Gale? This is all Heat's fault. Gonna beat the shit out of Heat when we see him again. I hope you can see them coming from up there, Fred. go back into the egg. It is Heat's fault. Why is the map reset? We already did this dungeon. What's changed here? You can wait a minute, I'm talking to the vendor. Oh, I need to give Sarah a karma ring. Let's see, that's no good. Let's get some more of these. Is it the light that you just warned me about? Alright, let's see that. Oh boy! Traps. I love when Shin Megami Tensei breaks out the traps because it usually leaves me getting really unhappy. Let's get some more money. Okay, cool. No, that's good, Chanson. Thank you. Strange Journey's fantastic, but I fucking hate dealing with trap panels. Well, the dude gave me the tip about light, so I bought some light. Let's see how that goes. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Before we go anywhere... I just lost everything equipped on Argilla and Roland, didn't I? Ah, boy. Alright, let's go get some of that better ammo. Too dark to see what's coming at you, just like life. Buy some items to light your way. I hope 10's enough. God damn, 100,000? You know what, I'm gonna stick with the iron shot for now. We got stuff we need to work out on the mantras. It's always irritating when a game takes characters away from you that you've put so much effort into without warning. Like, God help you if Aerith was one of your mains in Final Fantasy VII. To be fair, that's not as bad. God damn, it is dark, isn't it? I can't believe he just took 2 characters away from me. So soon after taking the main character away. That's interesting. Interesting you did not know that. So the area is the same area, which means it's the same map, but stuff's going to be different. I just threw down a bunch of money and I threw down 40,000 into Argilla to start learning Mediarama. God damn it. And I feel like the only problem with losing Aerith healing wise is you lose access to the limit breaks. But I feel like FF7's forgiving enough that it's not so bad. Oh, great. Yeah, because FF7 introduced the whole thing of every character can do everything. Yeah, it was definitely interesting going from FF7 and 8 to FF9 where every character had a set role in the party. What about you, Elephant Boy? I'm sorry to hear that, Jansen. Oh, there we go, it's lightning. Yes, shit time. Alright. So this place had a bunch of save points. The lights are off because we turned the power off. Did turning the power off affect anything else? Was there something being contained here? I thought that big thing they were containing was what they sent after us. God damn it. The furlough teak is you're not working, but they're still paying you for it. The layoff means you're not employed anymore. That's what it meant over here anyway. So obviously something's gotten worse here. Were they paying you for furlough, Chansom? Because that's what was happening over here. The government set up a whole furlough scheme where they were paying 80% of your wage. They were. Okay. It's only been like 45%. Yeah. Well, at least it lets me know when that happens. My concern now is that 10 wasn't enough. I got another one? Are they dropping from battle? They've not been paying attention to what I've been getting from battles. Yeah, they must have dropped from battle. I've already forgot what the elephant was weak to. Is it lightning? There we go. Okay. Reminds me of when I found out I was being furloughed, like, way back when this whole thing began. Which, ironically enough, also happened during one of my streams. Not yet. Check this over here. I was streaming a Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 for the Castlevania marathon. I got a call off my manager and I was like, yeah, no, I'm furloughed. I came back and we finished Lords of Shadow 2. How bad is this? Demonized human. Well, that's weird, because these guys aren't any tougher than the previous ones. So what was that about? Yeah, unless these start dropping more often, 10's not going to have been enough. Fucking Congress bullshit. You know what it's going to be like when he actually is president? He'll be like, yeah, no. We know you're president, but also veto. We're gonna block all of this. Politics bullshit. Okay, Cielo has almost finished his mantra. Not a bad word for it, Johnson. God damn it, with the mute. I just hate status effects. It's a ridiculous thing that that kind of shit can happen in politics. Serve the people, huh? Yeah, sure. But let's not devolve into political talk. Let's talk about how the sun is eating the planet. And we have to go into a dungeon we've already done, but now it's dark to deal with that. I don't know what's going on here, but he's weird. Nice, all three of them shocked. Into Tang. Okay, my thought would be that the bird is weak to lightning, but it just casts Death Expel. How bad is this gonna be? Okay, so it isn't weak to lightning. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, it's not particularly strong. Cielo learned Recalm, great. But Cielo doesn't have Zionga yet, so why did I have him learn Recalm? Clearly I wasn't paying attention when I chose that. There's some prime RPG work there. Is it here? No. Here? No. He has it, I just never said it. God damn it. I am a moron, apparently. Watch as it becomes more and more apparent as we play the game. So we got that. Learning Meteor Armor for somebody will be a good idea. Since we lost Argilla. I'm not happy about that. Argilla finally learns everything, and then we lose her. Like, oh great. Let's say though, Digital Devil Saga 2 is turning out to be very interesting. Digital Devil Saga 1 was a fantastic game, but its story was also very kind of like one note. Like nothing happens for like 15 hours. A bird's weak to gun. Yeah. Birds are weak to gun. Kill them. Cool story, bro. Birds are still weak to gun. When you've got like less than 400 health, what is the point of having Dear Haren? I feel like I'm running around in Silent Hill. Okay, so this is probably the cost of running around without a light bulb. Let me just type that in so you can all know how that's spelled. Probably do that with one L. That'd be reasonable. There you go, light bulb. Alright, so Zionga. And another Zionga. Yeah, DDS's story was like, it takes like 15 hours for it to really get started. Not a bad thing, just kind of a fact. DDS 2 being a direct continuation from that is probably a good thing in a lot of ways. Because it means the story hasn't had to build to anything. The story was already there to continue from. It's a new world, but the conflict is still there. And it's that same conflict we were dealing with before. And with that, we can just go from where we were. Yeah, having more people who know Rakam would be a good idea. So it leaves DDS2 in a really interesting place to start from, and it's gone well with that. I've really got to give credit to it. Okay, now if Cielo, no, it's not Cielo, Gale can master his mantra, we can get going. It is really good with that. Gotta agree. It's a unique position that it's in because of the way it starts. But even with that, like, how many other games or movies or whatever can you think of that begin, that like end on a cliffhanger with the intention of a direct sequel, and then the sequel decides to start off really low key? I can't really think of anything else that starts off as high as this, coming off a cliffhanger. Okay, and Earth is the last one, then we'll go for diorama. At this point, I guess I have to hope that Gale doesn't die at some point, so all that money won't be wasted on him. Yeah, it just doesn't really occur, does it? This place was bad enough to navigate when I could see where I was going.
What's with this place?
That shouldn't have happened just because we turned the lights off.
The data comprising this entire area has already been corrupted. The EGG might be damaged.
That would make this God's will. What is God exactly?
can't really say. He is a being of vast greatness.
Yahweh, you being a dick again.
Is different than talking to people. As he
Is Yahweh being a
unfolds
dick
me,
again?
I can feel his will.
That is conversing with God.
I don't know if he even has a distinct mind like us.
God damn it.
Seriously? How you gonna change his mind if he don't have one?
I felt warmth in him. I think that the way people have lived and God
Warmth,
destroying
you say?
our world are related somehow.
That doesn't sound like
He
Yahweh.
ignored something very important, so
He just gave up?
You see that as an opening for negotiation.
Hey, what happened to I do not comprehend, eh, brother? I kinda miss it.
Some things must be felt, not comprehended. Our comrades' deaths must not be in vain.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a mess to navigate, I can feel it. Bird. Kill the bird. Okay. Horse. Punch it in the face. Is it weak to gun? Let's find out if it's weak to gun. Birds are usually weak to being shot. Yeah, negotiating with God? That doesn't sound like standard SMT. At least there's only one angel to deal with this time. Not a horde of them. Ugh. Yeah, these walls kind of remind me of the labyrinths in SMT4. Tea party with God. Okay, so Chimera, Phoenix, Ice, Fire, Force, not Force. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be Earth. So I guess we just have to kill them. Good news with that, though, is if Gale doesn't get a turn, he can't lose health from poison. You know, I'm glad you're weak to something. I was expecting you to be a complete and utter dick. Again, like 212 hit points. Why are you using Dear Haran? I crit rate to them, maybe? Hmm. Alright. We're okay for the minute, but unless we find a heal point... That's a foot. Huh. Unless we find a heal point, we're gonna have trouble with MP. Means I may need to break out the... chakra drops. Okay. Leo? I'm surprised. I'm expecting Legion to not have a weakness. Interesting. Lightbolt doesn't seem to be doing anything down here. Okay. How bad is this gonna be? Oh god, is this a teleport dungeon? Thanks, Cielo. Ow. God damn it. Well, there we see why I don't have Gale in the party unless I have to. Teleport dungeon. Okay, this looks simple enough for now. So force it open. This looks simple enough for now, but it's probably going to get confusing. Yep, there you go. Great. Goddamn teleport dungeons. Alright, we're back here, so that was wrong. Teleport dungeons are awful. And you know, it concerns me somewhat that you said this was your favourite dungeon, Chanson. You enjoy the design of it. You mean like the visual design? I mean, the idea of revisiting a previous dungeon, but everything's wrong now, is kind of interesting. You take what's familiar and change it. Ah, cool. Find out what that is. Next time. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, so where are we now? Oh, there's a save point. It's been a while since I've done the fake out ending. Yeah, it's been a while. I used to do it every now and then, but I've not done it for a while. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there's some stairs. Okay, so this way leads to the other side of that teleport. I'm sorry, leads directly into the teleport. Anyway. This is the kind of thing you want to do in one sitting, because if we leave partway through this, there's the very real concern that you're just going to forget where everything goes. And that'll be a problem. I've heard the final dungeon of Apocalypse, SMT4 Apocalypse, is a teleport dungeon. I've heard it's terrible. But it's like one of the worst teleport dungeons ever. When I didn't finish Apocalypse, it really didn't hold my interest. And if I'm going to play an SMT game on 3DS that I haven't done before, I'm probably going to go with Soul Hackers over Apocalypse. I did start Soul Hackers again a little while back and then just stopped it again because my focus is terrible. Okay. Secret teleport. That's probably not right. Yeah, that does damage. And we're just in the middle of it. This may have been the wrong way to go. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because this is a teleport dungeon. Okay, does it fade before you walk into it? Because it doesn't look like it does. I'd be more upset with this if I wasn't already used to it from other SMT games. The mandatory damage. Okay, 12 each. 32 in total, as opposed to 2 hits at 10, 25. Yeah, it is cost efficient. Oh, hey, a flower. It is a flower. I was expecting it to be a battle after I said that. Right, let's see where this one goes then. Fire. Fire. And then shocking. Positively shocking. Where do you go? Right back in the middle. So it is this way. And nowhere else to go but forward. Getting close to having to use some items. Let's see, 3 Ziongas. Oh no, that works out. God damn it. Really, Cielo? That was pathetic. Expected better. Is this gonna be a massive drain on resources dungeon? It's good thing I'm pretty well stocked. I guess we're okay for now. There was a heal area somewhere in here. The question is, where is it now? This is going to take a while. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. My robot bones. Well, at least that was simple. Let's check this way. Uh-huh. Let's just dive in. Well, that was simple. Not that way. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. The Robones. I think the healing pad might have been on this floor. Like, God knows how long it'll take to get to it, though. Chimera was weak to lightning, I think. No, was it Earth? It was Earth. Awesome. The unfortunate thing of having Roland gone means that we've lost that physical powerhouse. Also, Sarah doesn't let me choose where to level up her stats. Oh boy, I hope you didn't screw up with leveling Surf's stats then, because Sarah will just choose her own. That's kind of concerning, actually. We'll tell it to go away. Oh, well, these monkey dudes actually weak to anything. Yeah, weak to getting attacked, I guess. Okay, maybe don't attack them like that. So Yellow's dead, not a surprise. There's Burnham. There we go. Okay. This is getting tight. Right, so that's the way forward. That's the way back. Explore everywhere. It's never a waste of time to explore everywhere in an RPG like this. The robot bones. And one for Jenny and the Wimp. I know there was a healing pad down here, and I'm hoping it was on this floor. Ah, crap. But if it was on this floor, it would be forward from here. In this next room. It's good. It's good that Gale reminds me why I kept keeping him out of the party. Again. Okay. Oh, that's a save point. Shit. Alright. I was going to save these for, like, endgame, but might as well use them now. You get stronger. And agility's up. There we go. Let's say I was hoping to save those for endgame. But full, complete restoration items. Might as well use them in a time like this. It's only been 19 hours. Session 6, 19 hours. Huh. No, we'll deal with that later. Okay, so this should take us to a teleport that'll just take us back. Yeah, there we go. How's everybody doing today? Everybody okay? Earth Temple is almost done. We're about to head back to that save point anyway. This takes me back. Like being back at Mitra's palace. That was the first place I encountered damage areas in an RPG like that. First place in SNT, definitely. And one more. And we are out of here. Tarazi. We're definitely pulling in enough money for grinding. But it begs the question of the necessity when we currently only have 3 party members. Hmm. Okay, so you have all the elements we're after now. So let's get you some more healing. Yeah. Okay, so we took that pathway. Where does this one go? Just takes us back here. That's okay. Interesting that they're demonized humans rather than what we are. Or what anybody in the Karma Society Guard was. Also, I feel like they're trying to lull me into a false sense of security. That's the 3rd time now we've had a fight that it's warned me about beforehand in this dungeon. There's also not been a problem, and they don't usually do that. Okay. Spook dungeon. Spook dungeon. I got a follow-up ring? Interesting, that's the first time it's not been a plant. Right, I didn't put anything on the power ring. That's good. There we go, maybe make Gale less of a load. Oh boy. Cartwheel. Never remember what this thing's weak to. As simple as just things on fire, throw ice at it. That's good, I guess. Alright, and this way. Out of the portal. And we're on the other side of that. Awesome. I really don't remember my way around to this place. We're probably going to end up, like, to the other side of this portal, because I'm pretty sure that's where the stairs were. Yep, there you go. Easy as that. That thing have some kind of physical resistance? That's probably it, right? Ah, God damn it. Exploration with a cost. You've been cooking for like an hour and a half? Is it good cooking? You missed the tragedy, Sina. Nice. And one more, and then just smack the throne. Okay, and we're on the other side. And check where the others lead. Okay, and we're on the other side. And check where the others lead. Ah, that ram's got some horns. How you doing, Sina? Alright, and the last door. Takes us back to the save point. We're about to fill another mantra anyway, so a little bit of grind.
Please, don't get in our way.
I could probably do with a beer, honestly. Oh, not a beer, like something I actually drink. You know what I drink. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, do some math terrors. Ooh, cider, cider. Honestly though, probably more rum at the minute. In the mood to actually get a little bit tipsy. Alright, what do we got? Summer Recon. Fruit cider can be quite nice. Well, if I'm drinking, I just want to be drinking something I actually like the taste of. Fruit cider is good for that. It's like strawberry and lime cider is quite nice. Yeah, some spice rum would be great right now. Lily cider. Does Broughton serve that? Is that one of the ones they have? Not anymore. Not anymore. As done in the past. I have to keep an eye out for it then. Smack the bird up. Brown down 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 down. Brown down down down. Mango. That could be good, actually. Teetotal. I suppose I'm fortunate in like all the things I've had issues with addiction-wise. I say all the things, well, I've never really had an issue with alcohol addiction. I think that's probably specifically because of the price of it. I don't think it's worth the price. And I generally only drink as a social thing. Let me see this. Just gonna put that on auto anyway. Yeah, that does not look like it's for me. You know me, I'm not into the beers. Would you just finish Calm Spirit already? Come on. For the most part, I tend to be more into the spirits. But again, issue of cost versus what you get, which is why I tend to go for cider. Well, yeah, no, I'll have a shot of rum, or I'll have a bottle of cider, and it'll cost around the same. That is a little more, but it's like cheaper than 2 shots of rum. You're still getting more. Hey, Magic, how you doing, buddy? How's your Xbox turning out for you? God fucking damn it with the mute. So a bitch coming up here into this battle and muting my characters. I'm on fire. Well, the button press didn't register when I pressed right. That's what I get for drinking while I'm actually... I'm getting mute again. Gale's still asleep because he's worthless. If I didn't have to have him in my party, I wouldn't have him in my party. Yeah, so you've been playing Saints Row. How's that been going for you? And will you be doing Saints Row 2 and onwards co-op? I've not been able to stop it, unfortunately. Let me take a look. Central Galactic Spice Rum. Well, the page will load and I'll check it. The secret mantra. Esoteric 3, what does it do? End of battle skills. Item find, no, but if we can get Chakra Walk, if we can find where Chakra Walk is, I'll be into Chakra Walk. It's probably like one of these way more expensive ones. Internal server error, I can't see what this room looks like. Do me a favor, Sana, and just post it in the Discord. Because that link's going to get lost in chat, and they're going to be able to check it out when it's actually working. Yeah, I played Saints Row 1 a while back. I got all 4 of them on Xbox One. Because they're all backwards compatible. I got all 4 of them, like, really cheap. And I'd never played the first one before because it was Xbox exclusive, and yeah. Yeah, it does. I think Crackdown is very similar in its presentation. Thank you, Zana. Yeah, I think Crackdown is very similar in the way it's presented like that. And some of its controls. Moving on, doing cool. It's cool. There's, like, open world sandbox like that gets so good when you do it in co-op. I mean, anything gets good when you do it in co-op. I wouldn't be having half as much fun with Halo if I wasn't doing it co-op. That's some good times on co-op Halo. Probably worth noting, Magic. You know about all the DMCA claims that have been going on recently? On Twitch? Back when they came out, they were a big step above what we had previously. Especially, like, in terms of the open world and stuff. Like, yeah, Saints Row 1 feels like a PS2 game now, but back then it was a step above PS2. I mean, compare Saints Row to San Andreas. The DMCA claims, copyright claims on music in streams and stuff. DMCA stands for Digital Millennium Copyrights Act. Twitch has been cracking down on it. You might want to be careful about, because you said you archive all your streams using the highlight. And going forward, Saints Row is gonna have licensed music that you can't avoid. Like, you might be turning the radio off in the car and stuff. Yeah, that. Deleted a lot of people's videos, and they've been, like, deleting channels because of it as well. Been really shit. Like, you might be turning the radio off in the car so you don't get the licensed music, but with Saints Row 3 and 4, they have licensed music play just during missions at times. So you'll want to be careful about that. There's not really any way to avoid it. I'm sure I heard something about some people getting banned. I might be misremembering, but like, it would be better to be on the safe side with this. Like, you do what you gotta do, Magic. Just like really wanted to let you know. Be careful with it. God damn it! How many of these are there? And like I say, Saints Row 3 and 4 just have music playing during certain missions. Yeah. Hey, Lena. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, look there. Zandai? I don't fucking know. Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine Kanye West songs are pretty heavily looked at for that kind of thing. Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't want to go this way. Didn't expect to see these guys. Great. 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 Yeah, you know what? Fuck that. That's not fun. Alright, appreciate you stopping in, Lena. Hopefully it'll work better for you when you get on your computer. Why didn't that go up? Yeah, the Forza games look fantastic. Isn't this going up? That's weird, because I did Death Plus. Oh, jeez, that sounds horrifying, Lena. Like, just not good news today. For anybody, apparently. Need to find out what Loa is weak to. Is that 4 wicked curses like that? Brutal. Even without the actual curse hitting. Hmm. Well, this is just a horrible stream. Everybody got the bad news. Yeah, that US healthcare. No reason to keep it as it is beyond rich people keep getting richer. Okay, which way was it going? So, this way? There was something back here. Right, let's do this then. These aren't Chimera. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's something. Yeah, I hope all you guys turn out to be okay. I'll just like a load of bad news. That's a lot of health. Kaja Rock, that one's already open. We do this, we only have to go through 2 of the damage barriers. Oh, I thought it'd be something that was hard to see. Like, that was my big concern with using, like, getting the light balls. I thought I'd be like, get the light balls or you're not gonna see the traps. Damage barrier, it sucks. But it's also something that I'm used to with SMT. You know what it's like. SMT will just throw that shit at you. So I'm guessing these guys are weak to Expel, which doesn't kill in this game, so that makes it fucking worthless. Of course Mudoon worked. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so I think they're just going to be an enemy we don't fight. That's not worth it. Anyway... We're going back for Dakaja Rocks. Dakaja Rocks probably are worth it. That was some shit. Great. There's still going to be a problem if I combine it with someone else? Yes. Great. You know, it's been a while since SMT just came out and said, hey, you're doing pretty well, fuck you. And then it goes and does it twice in a row in the same fucking area. How many times you die, Magic? The death counter first came out actually for us with Dark Souls 2. First broke that out for Dark Souls 2 because like, I'm gonna die a lot. So I thought, yeah, it'd be fun to keep track of it. 560, wow. Nope. And then by the end of Dark Souls 2, we died like 118 times. The number will be somewhere. Reminds me of the thing with the Prince of Persia reboot. That came out on PS3 and Xbox 360. There was a trophy achievement for that if you could beat the game without your partner character saving you, I think, more than 10 times. Because you couldn't die in that game. If you got close to death, your partner would just save you. Honestly, it was kind of irritating to deal with. It was basically how they tried to keep the rewind idea of the Sands of Time in a new setting. They just straight up removed death. Failed at a platforming sequence, your partner will take you back to the start of it. You won't die, you don't have to go through a game over. Died in combat, your partner will pull you out of range of the enemy and you can try to fight again. And it wasn't great. Well, you usually have the mods for that. It's possible that if I was playing a PC game, it could register that. In the same way you see speedrunners play speedrun games on PC. And the timer they have set up will automatically change. Like the split time will automatically update when they get to a specific point. Like, you could possibly have that if you were playing on PC, but I'm not. That's what we got the mods for, though. Yeah, you got software for it. Discurse. Hey, Fox. How you doing? Heal you. Right, let's not die this time. This way. That's right. First time you've been in the stream. I've debated doing a couple of speed runs before, but like, there's only 2 games I could maybe do a speed run of. Original Resident Evil 2 and Metroid Fusion. There's OGRE2, I have every scenario down to under an hour and a half, casually. And Metroid Fusion, casually, I've got that down to definitely under an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I saw I got the follow last night. I don't think I got an email notification about it, but it was on my stream manager. So thanks for the follow, Cat. We're just here playing RPGs. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2. It's been kicking my ass. Because it's a dick. Damn it. Really wanted that to be done in one sequence. There we go. How bad was the damage? Not too bad, considering it was a Mabufu died in human form. Welcome back, Lino. There's the heal point. I knew it was around here somewhere. 9-hour stream on your French now. What were you streaming for 9 hours? It's always interesting to see people playing games that they're like super competent at Magic. Like, if you get to the point where you're really confident in your skills with Ori, that would probably be a very interesting spectacle. Resistance for 9 hours. Oof. The only 9-hour stream I've done is that complete Ocarina of Time stream I did, which was... But we did it. We did it all in one sitting, and it was a journey. It was birthday. That's good. Good birthdays. Get some good news in this stream. I hope that amoxicillin works for you, Lino. Hey, that reminds me, the updated list at the minute, we are currently on 137 followers. 13 more, and we start lining up Final Fantasy 13. So, if all continues as is, we may do Final Fantasy 13 before the end of the year. Or start it, at least. Like, Final Fantasy 13 was like a 50-hour game. I'm not going to finish it. Yeah, you don't want an exposed nerve to get infected. That's gonna end badly. God damn it. Alright, so that's the way forward. That takes us back. Come on. There you go. Whew. Yeah, that 9-hour Ocarina of Time stream, that was where Lino joined us. And Lino's been a cool dude ever since. I would not recommend anybody else play Ocarina of Time in one sitting though, unless you're going to speedrun it. It's command list, Lena. There you go. You got it. Oh, this is the way forward. Which means that's bonus. Yeah, that was pretty late. Like, we don't usually stream that late. Like, you came into Ocarina of Time, like, right near the end as we were fighting Ganon. Ether Ring, what does that do for us? Check it. Not bad. Not bad. Somebody has low vitality, that'd be a good idea. Probably getting injured. Yeah, Chansum followed us during Digital Devil Saga, the first game. Back in June. Magic? I don't remember what Magic was following us with. But I think Magic was like a mutual follow. I started following Magic first because he was playing Legacy of Kain. The elevator. One day I'm going to get around to doing Legacy of Kain myself. I debated putting as a point reward like a Legacy of Kain marathon, but that is a lot of game to get through. And the unfortunate thing with that is, like, the games get worse as you go. Yeah, Santa only followed us recently, which is weird because he was aware. He was aware of the streams. Well, I guess that means this area is worthless to us then. Yeah, like you were in the first proper stream, Sino, the Dark Souls stream. Never knew how to use Twitch. Xenosagas. I have the Xenosagas now, all 3 of them. Which is good, because for a long time it really irritated me that the only one I could get was the second one. Because for some reason they decided the only one they would release in the UK would be the second one. A year ago the day. I think it's more you forgot you forgot our anniversary, Magic, because I followed you before you followed me. Or we both forgot. Nah, I don't know. Big guy's usually weak to earth. Yeah, Magic's cool, dude. Does good stuff. Currently going through Saints Row and Planet Coaster. Can you give Magic a shout out, please, Sana? For anybody who doesn't already follow Magic, cool dude. Probably throw out some more shout outs later. It was like we got a lot of cool dudes following us. We can't end the stream until we're done with this fucking teleport dungeon. I remember this area. Is anybody mastered yet? No. But the save point will be good, because we still haven't saved since going through that damage tunnel that we died twice in. I voted. I voted on Teek's layout. Teek's cool. Teek's cool people as well. You keep hitting 100 followers? Like, people are following you and then unfollowing you? Repeatedly? There's like, that's weird. There's like people following then unfollowing, not necessarily all that uncommon, but that like a bunch in such a short space of time. That's weird. Oh, I went that way. What's this way? Yeah, Magic's cool people, does good work. Plays fun games. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Lino. This teleport dungeon isn't ending anytime soon. This way. Nope. I don't think I had anything like that. I've noticed my number go down a few times, but it's never happened a bunch of times in a short space of time. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, we went through another teleport. How was that? Not yet, because that's probably going to be progress. Let's see what this is. Yeah, generally, like, we gain followers at a slow enough rate that, like, we hit 150, we're doing Final Fantasy 13. We hit 200, I'm gonna say, we'll do 15. I don't know. Not sure. It's possible that people looking for... Because, like, some people have text-to-speech things. Which is usually with subs. Like, you know, you subscribe and then, like, a text-to-speech thing will say on the stream what you've said. It's possible that they're looking for something like that on follows. Welcome back, Lena. Could be any number of reasons. Legion. There was a thing that happened a little while back that got a bunch of people up in arms of a Burger King promotion thing. Yeah, like we've got the Skies of Arcadia bit. The Skies of Arcadia is so cool. Yeah, there was the thing a few months back. I think it was a few months back, honestly. Who the fuck knows anymore? What is time? Where a marketing firm on behalf of Burger King were donating money to streams. Yeah, that's it. It's like donating a specific amount of money to streams that have text-to-speech for donations. It was during summer. God, it feels like it was so long ago. Like streamers who had like text-to-speech things, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm donating this amount of money, and for this amount of money, you could get this at Burger King. And it pissed a lot of people off because it was basically free corporate promotion for such a small price. Hey Clem, how you doing, buddy? I'm pretty sure it was specifically Burger King. But they were like, it was a marketing company that he hired to do marketing, and they were doing it like on their own. So yeah, like people following and then immediately unfollowing could be something like that. Looking for channels that have that kind of thing. When has anything bordering on illegal ever stopped marketing? Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're dealing with a teleport maze. So we're not ending the stream until this teleport maze is done. Yep, more bad news. Everybody just keeps coming in today with the bad news. Okay, it was right, and that teleports us left, right? Yeah, and then we take the right door. This is why we're doing this in one sitting, so that I don't forget the pathways. Because hey, what does a teleport maze do? It makes the map useless. Did Final Fantasy ever have a teleport maze? I can't really think of one. Oh, there's another save point. Ah. Yeah, everybody's been coming out with bad news. Chansum started it. Yeah. Nah, it's cool, Chansum. I'm messing with you. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, go ahead, Sana. Malachite. Nice. Going up, I guess. Jeez, Magic, you only just got an Xbox Series X, you're already getting a PS5 as well? And you're actually getting a PS5? You're not having any trouble with that? Nice. Okay, now everybody's coming out with good news. Hello. Okay. At this point, I don't specifically do or don't do any particular console. Just gotta get lucky. Yeah. Seems like this entire launch has been kind of a mess. Yeah, probably better off to get it pulled than leave it exposed. You gotta take the small things with the big things, Chancellor. Progress is progress. This whole console launch has been a mess. On both sides. Like, it's crazy. Oh, it's on both sides. Oh yeah, no, I know you can get Oblivion on the Series X. Like I told you, it was on the One, on the Xbox One. And like one of the best things to me about the Series X is that everything that's playable on Xbox One is playable on Series X. Like that's a hell of a marketing push, and it kind of surprises me that more people aren't into that idea. We're all like, oh yeah, great, the PS5 is backwards compatible with the PS4 games. And it's like, yeah, but Xbox One, the Xbox Series X is backwards compatible with everything the Xbox One could do. If you're gonna like go with that entire idea, then the X is way more interesting. Oh no, I understand Magic. But it's just like, yeah, no, you can play Oblivion. It's like, yeah, because the Series X can do everything the Xbox One could. It's a great selling point for a system. That doesn't surprise me, Chansum. The storage space, the storage capacity on these new systems is absurd. A terabyte was not enough on this generation. And next generations come out with, like, less than that. Yeah, no, we still have a terabyte console. Yeah, but the operating system is bigger now, so we have less space than before. And it's becoming a more common thing now to have games that take up over 100 gig. Yeah, it's crazy. The Series X still has that problem as well. Yeah, I'm leaving this for a minute while I'm just, like, talking about this, because I feel like this is going to get big. Like, next gen, I'm holding off on the entire thing for a while. I was gonna anyway, because I never buy a console in the first year of its launch for many reasons. Like, the storage problem is gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, of course we save Chansum every time we hit a save point. There's some good work there, Lena. There's good work. Good stuff. Alright, let's do this. Point of the talk. Storage is a problem. It was a problem this generation, it's gonna be more of a problem next generation. And there was a thing that came out today, this like Sony boss Jim Ryan says he isn't hearing concerns about the storage space. And it's like, you know, that just sounds like you're not listening then. Right, let's do this. Sad bitter crying. Let's see the pain and anguish of the vortex.
It's about time.
Well, that was not a pleasant sight.
Heat.
I told you I was strong, Sarah. Now, I just have to do.
Yeah, something like that, Magic.
I'm sorry, Heat. I know that I've made you suffer. Devour me if that's what you really want.
Okay, no, we're not doing this, Sarah.
Allow me to talk to God first.
Talk to me.
You don't understand.
Stand back, Sarah.
Be careful. We wanna talk with you, bro. Just the way you like it.
With fists. And Gale's feet, I guess. Still weak to ice? You have more than 1 point. Okay, that's troubling. Oh boy. This is gonna be a recon fight, isn't it? Okay, reasonable, reasonable. I don't know, like, knowing how SMT is anyway, save every save point. He gets 4 turns. God damn it. Honestly, I didn't expect we'd actually get the chance to really beat the shit out of Heat. Okay, not Earth. I think I have Void Mute. Let me make a note of this. Void Mute. Because that's going to be an issue. Okay. Oof. Judging from the damage he's doing, I might have to do some grinding myself. Either that or heal every turn. Like, massively heal. Shooting ice. You've got surf in there, don't you? Okay, so not fire. Let's do a full heal first. Okay, and Earth at the face. Shielded. Okay, lightning. That becomes interesting. Presumably block that. Because his face is weak to lightning or force. The big question here becomes, do the tentacles regenerate? Because that will change the entire dynamic of the plan we need. And for physical. Alright, just keep punching the face then, I guess. Nice, cool, Chansum. These fights are so much more satisfying when... It's a puzzle. The entire thing's a puzzle. And puzzles are great when you figure them out. There you go. And Zan? Not weak to Zan, so let me remove Zan from that. He's not weak to Zan, but he isn't immune. I appreciate you asking, Chansum. So where's the twist now? Because this fight like this is going to be too easy. So where's the twist? Like, we can keep hitting him and doing the heal cycle. That is not going to be a problem. Also, let me see, maybe fire repel? Because Sarah is weak to it. Here we go. Oh no, he pulled a Piccolo. There's your trick. It's the cycle, it's the same as what Angel did, just with 2 to deal with rather than... Six. Does he always block with the same tentacle? Because if he does... What game are you playing, Keith? Not like you to actually have some thought behind your behind your attacks. Thought behind your battles. Really attack with yeah, he blocks with the right one. So he always blocks with the same one. Yeah. I think we've got all the information we need. That does count as a death though, so Santa, if you'll put another death on there, please. And I am going to pop to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll finish Heat. I'll see you in a minute, guys. Alright, we're back. And the death hasn't been added, so let me do that now. There we go. Came back and realised that the Be Right Back music wasn't playing because it was still muted from yesterday's stream. That's right, I'm back. Alright, nobody's got Mediarama yet. However, how close are we? Wait, do people have Mediarama? Dear. Yeah, we when I restarted the Xbox yesterday during the Halo 2 stream, went onto the Be Right Back screen so there'd be something happening on screen, but muted the music so that it wouldn't be overplaying me and Clem talking. And then never unmuted it, so looking at this, Zeo, not a problem, we got the Zeo. Repel Fire, we might not have... No, we have Fire Repel there. And... But Mute, I don't know if we'll have anything to deal with Mute, now that I think about it. I'm not sure what the specific track is, but it comes from Ys 1. If you ever seen Ys. On the PC Engine CD. Cool game, Ys 1. I might do the... I want to do the Ys series at some point. Since we know we're specifically going for electric... Yeah, all the tracks that we have, the starting music, the Be Right Back, and the ending music all come from Ys 1 for the PC Engine CD. The Ys series has some fantastic music. Okay, and Fire Repel. And I don't think we need anything else. The previous ending music, I still have it in the library. What was it? Let me check this. It'll be in this folder. There it is. Super Valis 4, Act 1. Yeah. The Valis is an interesting series. How do you enjoy it, Magic? Yeah, the Ys games, really good soundtracks in all of them. And the old ending music was Super Valis 4 Act 1. No, the Be Right Back music was the Medieval. Was Cemetery Hill from Medieval. Super Valis 4 or Ys 1? Magic. Calm will be a good idea. No, I didn't change anything. I was looking into what the music was and going into the Be Right Back and checking the source folder. Shows me exactly where it is. No, what I just played was one of the East tracks. The Be Right Back music. Then the browse will take me directly to the folder that it's in, which is in the stream music folder. We've got Holders of Power, Noble District of Toll, and The Last Moment of the Dark. You know, I was saying the Be Right Back music was the old ending music was Super Valis 4. Alright, let me get the link then. Like I say, East has a really good soundtrack. The OST. Is it this one? There you go, that was the old ending theme. Put that in the Discord. In music. Super Valis 4 Act 1. And then Yeast OST on the PC Engine. And then link that. There we go. Hey Rebel, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, Super Valis 4 Act 1. The link is on the Discord now. Take you to the YouTube video of the music. The second link, because they've not popped up as they should, the second link takes you to a playlist of East 1 and 2, because it's a collection. East 1 and 2 have always been released as a collection ever since, like, after the original release. And it takes you to the playlist of the entire soundtrack of the version for the PC Engine CD. I think that's good. No, it isn't. We took Zionga off there, and we need Zionga. Anything else we could do with? We don't need to void ice because nobody's weak to it. Repelling fire is specifically to cover Sarah's weakness. Life bonus isn't a bad idea. Okay, and Younger plus Mediorama. How you doing, Rebel? Recon. Not a problem, Magic. It's a cool game. The series. Cool stuff. A lot of fun to play. Life bonus. Which you don't have. Okay. That's fine. Medea. You don't have recon either. two of them on PS4. That is probably Ys Origin, which is a good place to start, and Ys 8. Difficult games. Like Origin retains its old school difficulty. Also worth remembering, that game came out in like 2004. Looks really nice, but remember it came out in like 2004. Oh, we got past some of the bullshit, Rebel. We died a bunch earlier on to some bullshit. But we're working it now. Fire repel at the bottom, that's reasonable. So we're up against a boss fight, and we're basically just preparing for them. We've done the recon on it, and we're going to go in and kick the shit out of it. Life bonus will be fine. Electric boost. And I don't think Gale has anything else of value to us. Yeah, mana bonus then. Got these rations that might as well be used. If you play it, Rebel, are you going to do it on stream, or would you just play it in your own time? Because, like, you played this on stream, that'd be very different from the stuff you usually stream. This door? Yes. We went down there. Take him super slow. Hey, take him how you take him. It's your stream. You play games how you want to play them. Alright. Let's work this. Seraph Grace, what is that? Angelic Grace? That's not bad. Seraph Grace. Cure ailments, nice. Yeah, the way I always look at it, Rebel, is like, you play games how you want to play them. That would be spoilers, Rebel. Rearrangement of the battle theme, nice. The battle theme from the first game. Suffice to say, though, we're gonna kick the shit out of it. Set up the fire repel. Maybe next time have somebody else do that. Yeah, you know, maybe, Rebel, it'd be a good idea to have your moderators do some moderating on your chat. Like, I don't know. Suck it, bitch. You know, I thought it would have been a good idea to bring Void Fire instead, but meh. Well, I say that as one of your moderators who is totally not moderating your chat. Well, don't expect me to do the work. I'm not going to do the work. Okay, there's one. Oh yeah, fire repel. All the responsible people as mods. Ah, god damn it. I should have hit that fire repel, I completely forgot. To be fair, Rebel Stream is pretty chaotic, but it's chaotic in a fun way. In general, the mods don't need to do something, because people don't generally step out of line. It's madness, but It's fun madness. I wasn't there when Rebel did Succubus Jill. Just mute. And do that fire repel. I hope it doesn't break out the ice. Don't start with mute, you bitch. Yeah, totally because of my robots, not because of other reasons. Get the meteor armor. And do another fire repel. Fire repel is going to have to stop when we start damaging him. What does it? See how fast we can recoup that much damage. Yeah, the demon forms are cool. Cool stuff. And then hit him in the face. And then fire repel. And then how much damage can we pull off? That's the wrong one, god damn it. Oh, that was a waste of time. We accomplished nothing with that. Okay, I think Cielo has like the lowest attack. So far, Rebel, this has been pretty tame for an SMT boss. The mute is kind of annoying, but it's pretty tame. Well, no, we don't often get people in this stream really doing much. Everybody who comes in here is usually a regular. Okay, do the full heal. And another fire repel. God damn it. Oh, Bane? Bane isn't going to hold anybody accountable. Nice. Alright, let's try this again. Fire repel. Once we get the arms down, stop doing fire repel because the healing is something of an issue. Don't spam silence, you twat. Bane is generally very hands-off. Very relaxed. It's a relaxed stream. I am almost out of disputes. This is gonna get nasty. Really did want that void mute. Alright, we need to up the damage output. Okay, and take care of yourself. And smack my bitch up. Down, 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 down. No. Okay. That's good. He didn't hit Sarah, because if he did, that would have been another turn for him. Actually, make sure I choose the right spell this time. Okay. Now there goes Cielo. Cielo getting frozen at the start there was the big problem, because it meant every hit was going to be a crit, which meant he got an extra 3 turns. And I'm not sitting here prepared to take on a boss that can do 7 turns of 7 turns of damage. Okay, so muted, can't do any magic, which means we need Cielo back up with a revival bead rather than recalm. To the Meteorama, so we can hopefully survive this next turn. Need that Void Mute. Need to find out where Void Mute is. Okay, do the Meteorama then. Smack him. That's the nasty one. Yeah, if any of you guys want to dodge any of this, that'd be great. Okay then. To the Meteorama. And start going for the right. Alright, we win that. When we finish this boss fight, we're gonna probably gonna call it, Lena. So I don't know if we'll still be here when you get back. If we're not, thanks for dropping in, buddy. I appreciate the support, and you have yourself a good time of day. Stop spamming silence, you fucking prick. Last one. And it is not feasible to go back upstairs to get more. Nice. Jensen, did you notice that this is a rearrangement of the DDS1 battle theme? Cool. And Zio. You did, yeah. That drum beat is distinctive. To be fair, Clem. Oh, you know it's the guitar riff? Because I was going to say, like, to be fair, like, how often during the first game did they go... Loved it when the battle music started off low-key like that. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I love it when the battle music starts off low-key like that and then builds up and does the drum be like... Okay. Thanks, Clem. I try. Shoji Meguro is a great composer, especially when he's not trying to do Persona music. I feel like that's kind of a rut he got himself into for a while, of just doing music that would fit with Persona 3 and 4. Don't. God damn it, Cielo. At least you're not weak to status effects like that. Alright, throw the panacea. Okay, and you do the Zeo. Do the Zeo. Transform. And roll out. And one more. This is gonna get nasty. This is gonna tax some resources. I'm sorry, fucking what? You know, it's fine to miss a target that big. And she's gonna hit Gale. Yep. Again. Since when does he actually have any thoughts in his head? Alright. For calm. Diorama. And then we start the whole cycle of getting pounded into the dirt again. Nasty. They ain't nasty. Okay. Would this work? Grind for Void Mute, maybe? Because now Sarah's muted until she dies or the battle ends. The issue is I'm not entirely sure where Void Mute is on the mantra chart. Mantra grid. Grid? Grid. Gonna keep doing that until we're all muted, and it's gonna be a real problem. I think some grinding will be in order. At the very least, I want to get Gale, Diorama, and Mediorama. Well, now that Sarah's dead, that means we can bring her back and she won't be silenced. The issue we have now is we've been rendered entirely on the defensive. And that's kind of an issue. Near the middle grid. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in the ailment stuff. It turns out it's next to the Devour. That means that we will have already seen it then. We just won't have accessed it. Alright. Void Mute will be important. And rather than Fire Repel, Void Fire. Fire Repel is preferable because it immediately ends the turn. Whereas Void just takes 2 turns away. And if we're gonna go down, though, we're going down swinging. No, I've got Void Fire. I do have Void Fire. It's just that Fire Repel is preferable because it immediately ends the turn. But he heals from fire. So it hits us with fire, we repel it, he gets healed. Not an ideal situation. What was the other one? Absorb. Absorb fire would be the best. Then I think, like, what's the other one? No fire? It's like, no. That's what Void does. Yeah, absorb. Because absorb also ends the turn immediately. And definitely give a big heal to Sarah. Oh yeah, we know where it is, the issue is the cost of that. And then that's major grinding as well. Because it's a higher level. We're on red numbers though. Don't get cocky, this could still all turn around if he regenerates this turn. If he doesn't, I think we have this. There it is. Now we cycle back around again, hope that he doesn't cast Silence. If we can get through this, then I think we're good. He's kept lowering the physical attack though, so I think we do want to go hard magic now. And definitely don't use Fire Repel anymore. With the constant lowering of defense, it makes this battle come across as possibly on a light timer. This is why you're not supposed to be in the party, Gale. Right. This is great. Thanks, Gale. Damn it, I'd just come up with a plan as well. Anything that removes all status effects? No. Damn it. My plan was gonna be Seraph Grace, Cure Ailments. Oh, that's a 3-shot. Then that's not helpful to me. Can't do any of these when one person you need is muted. Fuck's sake, Gale, come on. Of course the person who'd get frozen would be Cielo, the person I needed to survive this turn. And that's it. I'm gonna blame Gale for this. We could have had that if Gale hadn't missed. Twice. This is why I had Roland in my party. Nice, cool, it happens. We're gonna do what we did with the Shyvana. Oh, are you streaming Miles Morales, Zeke? And my thought now is, like, we do what we did with the Shyvana. Oh, that's what the layout's been for. Alright. I will not be watching that then. I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, we do what we did with Shyvana. I thought the vote for the layout was just for your widescreen games. I didn't want to say anything about it when you were doing Deus Ex, but I thought, like, the layout for it was a little small for the game. But it's your layout and you, like, do what you want to do. Yeah, I want to do what we did with the Shyvana. We're gonna grind for what we want, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna beat the shit out of him. The real issue now is like, how do we get back to the healing point? Okay, Bufu, Yonga, then yeah, I get what you mean with that. It's like with 4x3 games, it's simple. I'll move the game to the side. It's like this layout does admittedly bother me. I would like the game to be like in the center ish, and then have the borders filled. It would look cleaner, but then you'd have stuff overlaying the game. So 4x3, I'll have it like this. It's the best way to do it, I think, for me. Widescreen, I don't think there's any way around that. To have stuff displaying on it. It's why if I'm using the camera on widescreen, I pull out the green screen, so I'm not just a big box in the way. It's just me, the shape of me, which is less than a box. Tarazi. I'm a bonus. Life bonus. I get exactly what you mean, Sig. Bonus. Quick Cure is probably good for Cielo since he is weak to status ailments. The idea is that I'm smaller than a box. It's why I don't generally put the green screen up for 4x3 games when I'm using the camera on them. Because I'm not in the way of them. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see how it turns out, Teak. For me personally, when I'm doing my stuff, generally I just don't want to have stuff over the game. I don't want to be in the way of the game. I think the game's kind of the point of the stream. But that varies person to person. But actually, let me save this now that I've set this up again. I think if you're coming into my stream, you're probably coming for the games. So I don't want to be in the way of them. Even if you're coming in for me, you might want to see the game, so I don't want to be in the way of the game. With 16:9 stuff, though, I don't think there is a clean way to do it. I toyed with the idea of having, like, shrinking it down a little bit. I think it depends person to person, honestly, Teak. I appreciate everybody who comes in here for me, though. I toyed with the idea of shrinking a 4x3, 16:9 game down a little bit. To end up with a layout kind of like this, where stuff isn't in the way. Yeah, that's generally how that has actually gone with everybody I follow. You're here for the Chronoli fans, you better pay up. $15 a picture, $30 for customs. I want to deal with these guys that don't have weaknesses. Yeah, I see your bits badge. Alright, full heal. Hold off on the full heal, maybe? Right near the thing. Hey, paying viewer. I do appreciate the bits. I look forward to when Twitch will actually give me the money you've paid. That'd be nice, especially at the minute. Stop holding out on me, Twitch. Coffee Cat's gone live. What's she playing? Oh yeah, she was doing Devil May Cry 5 with playable Virgil. I think Virgil's going to be playable on the standard edition next month. No, I appreciate everybody who's here, and like the fact that people have put money into my streams is kind of crazy to me, and I super appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, I know about the $100 thing. I'm pretty sure it's not set to Twitch holding my money. But also, that's some bullshit that sets that by default. Heck, you should do with a little extra cash. And people have put money into the stream, I'd like to see that money, Twitch. But seriously, the fact that people putting money into the stream, super crazy. And I really do appreciate it. There we go. Gale has diorama. Alright, let's see where we're going next. Gale doesn't have Rakam. It would be a good idea to give him Rakam. But also, let's see about... No... Welcome back, Lena. Void Charm and Poison. Hmm. Let me see what this is. Just to save some time. Spirit. We've got Void Mute. Why the fuck didn't I see it? Oh no, I get that, Teak. It's just kind of an awkward thing to deal with. In a situation where, you know, a bit of extra cash would be nice. And people have put the cash in as like, yeah. I understand why they don't do that, but like, it'd be great if they did. There's Fire Drain. Go with that, I guess. Sarah doesn't have Spirit. Gale does. Cielo does. Huh. I assumed everybody didn't have it because Sarah didn't have it. Hmm. Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. We'll catch you next time. You take care of yourself, buddy. Let's see this. What do you mean, Chansom? No, not like that. Oh, I was muted. What do you mean, Chansom? There's looking at it like that, like we can get Void Mute for Sarah pretty easily. Oh no, it's unlocked, we just didn't get it. Looking at the position of Spirit, it may be one of the earliest ones that's available. We just didn't get it. Like, Cielo and Gale both got it, presumably because I was giving them ones that I didn't care about, because I wasn't using them at the time. And I wanted to have them learning something, so they weren't wasting the Atma, but I didn't want to spend a lot of money on them. Because, like, we weren't pulling in much money at the time. Hmm. Yeah, Void Fire, we have Gale looking at that now. Not Void Fire, Drain Fire, Fire Drain. we've got Void Mute. The issue with that is, like, that's two turns. That's 2 turns per round on blocking something that may or may not be used. Which is kind of a problem. The ideal solution would be to remove both Cielo and Sarah from the party. But we can't do that because we've got no one else. So I think Void Mute is going to have to take precedence. The priority. You know what? I have a thought here. Alright, thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you next time. You have yourself a good night, buddy. I have a thought. Let's try something else. Okay, we keep that. I'll be honest, I'm not in the mood for grinding right now. And if Teak hadn't asked us to keep going, I probably would have called it for the night. However, let's give this another shot with something else. Definitely have quick cure on Cielo because he's weak to stars. No, that's pointless, isn't it? Panic? No, because he did get panicked at one point. Quick cure for Cielo. And critical. Do you have anything else we can throw on you? No passives that are worth having. Alright. We got close last time. With a little bit of tweaking, we might be able to pull this off. You get Void Mute as well. You have critical as well. You don't have Recon. This is going to be a cobbled together skill list. But we got close last time. We might be able to pull this off like this. Sarunda's probably pointless because the head doesn't physically attack. And I'm guessing when the tentacles die and then are regenerated, everything would change back to standard anyway. Get Void Fire. So let's see if we can pull this mess together. Thanks, Jansen. Not what I needed. It was going the wrong way anyway. We almost had it. A little bit of extra work. I think we could possibly pull it together here. The mistake was not realizing that I had Void Mute. You're already opening with that? Well, he's not going to do mute now, is he? Start as we mean to go on, I guess. I think one Void overrides another, doesn't it? So we can't have Void Mute and Void Fire, so we have to guess. This fight's a mess. We're probably going to have to come back next time and do a lot of grinding. And I'm probably going to push for... Zeodine. Yeah, I figured Heat was the one crying. I said Bitter Crime can be heard behind this door, and then Heat's behind there. The question becomes, like, why? Which I imagine we'll probably learn when we're through with this fight. Terrakaja might have been a mistake. Mecha-chrono would have been better, but we don't have Mecha-chrono. It's good to know we're at the point of the game where the enemy AI will take advantage. Yeah, I figured there would be. We're at the point of the game where the enemy AI will take advantage in the way a player will. With the exception of not constantly hitting Sarah with fire. It's a guessing game. There's not really anything we can do with that. If we could replace Sarah with anybody else. Fuck! If we could replace Sarah with anybody else, then focus on Void Mute, it'd be great. He doesn't know shit. Look, there he goes, hitting Gale with fire. Void Mute, I guess. Void Mute will have to take precedence. Because if we're muted, that's a bigger problem. Tries his best. Yeah. If we're muted, then that's a bigger problem. We expect damage. Here we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Means we can spend this turn focusing on attacking. And then do another Void Mute. Oh, Teek's just gone live 7 minutes ago and he didn't tell me. There we go. Oh, the only reason we jumped back into this is because Teek wanted us to keep going until he started Extreme. I assumed it was going to be longer. Oh, yeah. We're doing this now. This is going to be the final run, win or lose. Extra rude. Right, hit with Zionga. We can't guarantee how long he's gonna go without regenerating. See, this would have been a good time for Void Fire. He did that twice last time. That is a thought. I want to bet everything on that. Okay, do Inferno again. Oh, that works as well. It is nice to hear the DDS1 battle theme again. I love when they bring back old themes. Good stuff. I was expecting to do Inferno Roar again. They did it twice in a row last time. Inferno Roar, then Sonic Wave. And if we catch Inferno Roar, then he's not going to do Sonic Wave, because we can't expect Cielo to avoid it. Alright. Ah, I made a mistake on this turn. Prioritized attack a little too much. Ugh. My brain was still in the previous phase of hit with lightning hard and then void fire. Alright. And then void fire. Here we go. Gonna call bullshit on that one. It did get pretty close. I was unsure whether or not we'd survive Power Wave, but everybody did. And you're telling me a move called Inferno Roar that hits us with fire isn't fire type? I used Void Fire, right? I didn't use Void Mute, and then completely forget that I used Void Mute. Okay, throw down the Panacea. With the extra turn. Then throw Zionga out. Did I? God damn it. With both arms gone, I should have been using Void Fire. But this is the kind of thing I'll immediately forget after doing. That went a lot easier that time. Oh, that reminds me. Did we get let me see this. Did we get another death after we died last time? No, we didn't. So we are missing a death. There we go. Thank you, Chansum. That went a lot easier the second time. It went way faster. I guess we're going to strap in for this cutscene now. Surf, come back to the party, please.
The fluid that sustained Sarah has saved you as well. You should be able to wake up. It would be very easy to return to God right now. But you have an obligation to those whose lives you touched.
I gotta call on the power of my social links.
I am Schrödinger.
Of course you are.
I'll use that name, as this world requires data to represent existence. All things in this world are composed of data. Human beings, you, myself, even the world itself. Data originates from God, and to God it returns. This
Gonna be honest, I would have been way more hyped for the cat if it was called Mittens.
which lies enlightenment. Understanding what is truly important. That is the sole reason this world exists, and you within it, you may not be able to understand yet. For now, let me show you the data you wish to see. I can do that in here.
What, in the egg?
How long are you going to keep this up?
Shut the fuck up, Heat.
For crying out loud, Surf. She can't even live without that fluid.
That's why you'll never surpass me. Since when did people start expecting science to be humane? To study the body, you cut it open. To study the mind, you isolate it by crushing the heart. Historically, that's how science has advanced.
He's not wrong.
I talked with the sun for 2 whole minutes today.
You did great, Sarah.
You'll really let me go on a boat if I can talk for 10 minutes?
I promised, remember?
That guy's scary. Surf.
How can you do science when you can't see out of one eye, Heat?
A fully cohesive virtual world?
Number 19 created it outside of our knowledge. Not only that, but also AI programs with fully functional virtual egos.
It's a worthless, sentimental playhouse she created for self-consolation. It's sickening.
The castle. And the ship.
This is incredible. I'll draft the proposal immediately.
You can't! Her mental and emotional stress is off the charts. She's aging at an accelerated rate. We can't risk pushing her even farther.
Is this true?
Don't be concerned, Colonel Beck.
Baron looks different with two-tone hair.
There's an error in Samsara's data circulation system. Code 8081454.
Aborting stages 2 through 5.
These EEG readings are all wrong. Her condition's critical.
She should last a bit longer. Inject the stimulant. Can you hear me, Sarah? Hang in there. We're almost done.
That's enough!
Don't be a hypocrite. You wanted to learn about God, didn't you? That's why you joined. If Sarah dies, we move on to the next child. If that child dies, we use another. That's how it works. Honestly, we shouldn't be wasting time on trivial arguments. I think we're both better than that.
You're really something, you know
Comes
that?
the question of why is Surf the only one to keep his original hair
To
colour?
do whatever the hell you want!
Oh, can't I now? Simple, huh? The human heart is a machine. We can predict the outcome of any action. Considering my goal is God's power, people are just tools. Her sadness angered God. Contaminated.
But are we still the same
the
person?
man became a demon. He devoured those around him and was eventually killed.
We lost our memories along with everyone else.
She spent 5 years here, sealing her heart shut. Her paradise became hell. She dreamt for a long time about you. Your original traits may reflect her perception of us. However, you are different now.
There you are! What did you do to me?
Sarah. Where is Sarah?
Based on the original, but not the same
You
thing.
and I are dead. Accept it. We must join the circulation of data and await the end.
You're lying! I can't be dead! You fool! I have the power of God!
Sarah. Where?
Now,
Neither one of them are the same.
defeat these phantoms and break free.
Same as me.
And release my other self as well.
Just how I left it. Real and fake. What does that make me? Because I'm neither. Let's find out. Could be. I made the point previously that having Surf be silent but have a distinct personality that others react to was a strange choice. But this idea makes it far more deliberate. It has a story purpose. And what's this fake one? Real is who he was, fake is how Sarah saw him? Perhaps. Makes the most sense. The different forms are interesting though. Real Varna, fake Varna, and then me. Well no, we're all separate people. Though some of us were held back by our memories of the previous life. Gale and Heat. And of course, Varin. Well, Gale allowed himself to be controlled by those memories far less than the other two did. And chances are, Angel and Madame Cuvier showed Heat the videos, which is why Heat suddenly hated us.
I'm not finished yet.
See all his side stuff.
What the?
What's up, bitches? Come on, guys. I was leader for a reason. And of course, because he remembers pieces of that, he assumes that he's the same person he was, and the same must be true for everyone else, with Varin being the perfect evidence. Expertly manipulated.
It is you!
Who else could it be? Surf wouldn't die. That'd be too easy. Well, now do you see where I stand? Then let's finish this. Where it all began.
Please stop, you two! This is all my fault! There's no reason to...
They'll work this out on their own.
Let's sell this.
There are those who find identity in battle. For them, fighting may lead to salvation. Let him go.
He needs to understand how much everything has changed. If he doesn't, he can never rejoin us. Let's go see him. Dungeon-wise and boss fight-wise, no. The fact that they finally put out the story revelations, yeah, is great. Can't really deny that. Dungeon-wise, and the boss fight, It's a teleport maze. Get through the crap and finally get the answers you've been seeking.
You're too damn slow. I almost fell asleep.
You stubborn bastard.
We'll have to settle this later. You killed me. Understand? You're the one who has to protect Sarah now. Don't let go of her. I did it. I made my choice, and I lost. I don't regret.
Damn it. He shouldn't have gone this way.
Some stuff happened, and the machine broke. I'm sorry, Fred.
So then...
There's still hope. I remember they were conducting some experiments in a facility far away from here. If it's still functional.
We still couldn't reach it. There isn't time.
I think we can still make it if we take an airplane. I will go to the sun myself and ask God to return Earth to normal.
You can do that?
I haven't tried before, but I'll send my data.
How will you return?
I won't return. And that's why I'm going alone.
Because we can't have two serfs in the party.
It's my responsibility.
Sarah, I am hurt.
Why?
Because you aren't asking me to help with negotiations.
Oh, this is cute. Looks like you're pretty insecure beneath all that seriousness.
Thanks, Walker.
You can't be reasoning with God, bro. Maybe I could show him some jammy Latin rhythm, yeah? Oh yeah, baby. Dig it?
I'm sure you would only anger him.
Really? Then why don't we see which one of us can convince God first?
Agreed.
Well then, Sarah. Looks like you'll need to make reservations for 3 more.
Yeah, because we're leaving Fred here.
Thank you, everyone.
He'll be fine. Looks like I'm a little behind. Yep. Little behind. Alright, what was Surf learning? Fierce Spirit. Diorama, good. The party changes in this game feel like they don't work great in concert with the mantra system. And the mantra system made for the first game, and nobody ever leaves the party for an extended period. Everybody stays in there once they're in, with the exception of a couple of bits where they're separate. You say that, Chansum, but like, here's Fierce Spirit, not finished, not mastered. You say think about your strategy, but it throws curveballs. Things you could never see coming, like the removal of both Argilla and Roland. And what if, like me, you were using both of them? So we end up at the point there where, in the space of 2 dungeons, we've lost 3 party members that I was using. Yeah. I think it's less about thinking of strategy and more making you potentially have to scramble to bring everybody else up to speed. Although that makes sense why they give you mutual karma so early.
Okay. That's as far as you go.
What? Why?
You've still got stuff to do.
The Karma Society will be gone. You'll be needed.
We need
here.
everybody to listen to you, child. Convince them to listen to a child.
Back in the junkyard, I killed a noble warrior. Your father.
Roland told me. But I don't hate you.
You guys taught me something important. Where?
So we know where Surf, Argilla, Heat, and Varian came from. With a little bit of a stretch, we can try and figure out where Gale came from. What about everybody else?
We wouldn't want to miss the fireworks, now would we?
Like, how did Sarah know Fred's father to create Looper? Who was Janana? And Mick? And everybody else? That's a fair point. I think they might have mentioned that earlier and I've forgotten. Yeah, I think Roland mentioned that earlier and I've forgotten. That's a good point there, Chansom. Inanna didn't die. Is that a spoiler, Chansom? So where is it explained then? Oh, you mean Jenna is Sarah's mother? Yeah, Jenna. No, you are right. They did mention that. This is the problem with playing this game in pieces so far apart from each other. Forgetting actual important stuff. The airport is a dungeon. Well, it's definitely time to call it. Did a lot today. Feel like we've accomplished a lot. So it's never properly explained for some people then? Okay, yeah, go ahead, give a warning. Are you gonna tell me I need to put Gale back in the party? Or don't have Sarah and Surf because they're both weak to fire? Maybe that'd be a reasonable warning. Right. Point of no return, huh? That would be stuff worth checking out for next time, and side stuff would be good grinding opportunities. Before you mentioned it earlier, Before you mentioned it earlier with Cielo, I wasn't aware there would be side stuff, the game has been pretty focused. And the same was true of DDS1. I'm aware there's some stuff like side bosses and stuff in DDS1, but I don't think there's anything, I don't know of anything major with DDS1. And so far this has seemed pretty focused, like very linear. I didn't think there'd be side stuff. There are some. Well, hopefully I'll remember next time, because that would also be good opportunities for a bit of grinding. I feel like we're actually further in the game than I think, and I could probably do with getting some dying skills. Yeah. So, looking at my stream list, there's nobody live at the minute who really matches up with what we're playing. Like, Teek's doing Miles Morales. I'll give Teek a shout out for anybody who wants to check him out, but we're not going to raid him. It's like on the list we've got Phasmophobia, Devil May Cry 5, Miles Morales, and The Surge. And the closest thing to what we're playing is The Surge, but I know Serial Killer is at least a good way into The Surge at this point. And also I think The Surge is on the list. I mean, let me check the list. The Surge may be on the list. Yeah, The Surge is on the list, so I want to do that myself at some point. You mean Melodic? There's that's the person on my list who's currently doing Phasmophobia. Yeah. Yeah, like nobody can really raid off this. And I don't want to drag people into a stream for Miles Morales, especially with how new that game is. I imagine there's probably a bunch of people who want to play it for themselves. And it's not really a good sell, like, hey, did you enjoy this Digital Devil Saga 2 stream? Check out this Spider-Man Miles Morales streams. Like, it's not a good sell, I don't think. But we got the shout out there for Teek if anybody does want to go and join him. Let's throw out some more shout outs. Flame Hazard, who was here earlier, is a cool dude. Worth checking out. Chansum, of course, cool dude, worth checking out. We gave Magic the shout out. There's Rebel. Cool dude, worth checking out. And Fox. I need to work it out with Fox. We might be doing Resident Evil 6 co-op on Saturday. I need to work out whether or not we're doing that. Because if we are, I need to work out a different day for the Ninja Gaiden stream. Because that was going to be Saturdays. Yeah. Is there anybody else to shout out? And some Magic. I don't think Lino streams. We gave Teak the shout out. Signer doesn't. Yeah. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. I feel like we accomplished a bunch. Not sure when we'll be back. We're currently running in an off-schedule fashion. Oh yeah, Lino is looking into streaming. When he starts streaming, we'll throw him the follows and definitely give him regular shoutouts to try and build up some support for him. Some like good early support would be good for a new streamer. Like when I started streaming, the only real support I had for months was Bane, which was enough. And like without Bane, I've said it before, like if without Bane being there to support me, I probably would never have made it this far. Thanks, Jansen. Yeah, we'll be back at some point. We're running off schedule at the minute. The only day you can guarantee we're not going to be streaming is Fridays. As we want to check out Chansom's Friday streams for that, although you're not streaming this Friday, are you, Chansom? Now that you finished the Oracle games, you said you wanted to take a bit of time off from the Friday streams before you do Skies of Arcadia. Not this Friday, yeah. Still taking Friday off though. Saturday, I'm either going to be doing Ninja Gaiden Black, more of Ninja Gaiden Black. That was fun. Or I'll be doing co-op Resident Evil 6 with Foxhound Cat. If I'm doing co-op RE6, I need to figure out how Cat's doing it to decide whether or not I'm going to stream it while I'm doing it. And of course, the Sunday showcase needs to come back on Sunday and Monday with Clem doing Halo. But outside of that stuff, like we're off schedule at the minute. And really trying not to get burnt out is kind of hitting me again. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. Chansum, Signer, Clem, Teak, Rebel, Fox, Magic, Lino. I think that's everybody. Yeah. If you were in the chat and I forgot to mention you, I apologise, but you were very much appreciated. Like I say, we'll be back. If we're not back tomorrow, we'll be back on Sunday. We might be on Saturday. I need to work out with Kat whether I'm doing co-op with her and how she's doing it. Because if we're chatting through Discord, great, I'll stream it. If not, then I've got no... If we're chatting through PS4, then I have no way of capturing her voice, and I'll just be talking to myself on stream. Will I? I'll have to test that, actually, because if the audio's coming through the HDMI, I might be able to capture that anyway. That might work out. No, because it'd be coming through the controller. Yeah, nah, fucking I don't know. Yeah, thanks for all the support, guys. Yeah. Once again, I just gave everybody some shout-outs, but I'm gonna give Magic another shout-out there. Currently doing Saints Row, cool dude. He's also doing Planet Coaster. The shout-out for Magic was like way earlier. To give Magic another shout out. You stream other people's voices on PS4. It depends on how they're coming through, because if I'm the way my setup is at the minute, would probably do it through the controller. I have to work out the headset, connecting it directly to the PS4, see if that'll work. It's a bunch of trouble, and it doesn't really matter. And push comes to shove, if I'm not streaming RE6 with Kat, I can always do it with Clem. I can go through RE6 again. This will be my 4th time through. I can do it a 5th. But Clem and I are doing other stuff to be for a while anyway. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I always really appreciate the support. Thanks for hanging out with me and keeping me company in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. I'll let you guys know on the Discord if we're doing Ninja Gaiden Saturday or if I'm going to be in Cat's stream. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And you think you need to use 2 cans to do it? I have no idea how that would work, Magic. It's not a big deal anyway. But thanks for the thanks for the help with that. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. You too, Chansom. Bye.